Oh my god, there's so much crap on my desk. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? What the hell, dude? I think it's my cat doing it. Oh, man. I'm, sad. Sad? Yeah, let's go with that. We're sad. And why are we sad? Because I'm confused about what the hell's going on with one of the figurines I've ordered. Hey, Radu, maybe you might know the answer to this since you're pretty weebish like me. Wait, what are the odds of you collecting figures? You collect figures, surely you do. Is the Shiranai Flare swimsuit version figurine out yet? Like, is it officially out? Or is it still, like, yet to be released? Swear to God, it was supposed to be already released by now, and I don't remember. Yo, fuck, you want an interesting fact you didn't notice last library stream? Sure. Flares? Not sure. Yeah, I'm looking at E2046, and I'm still waiting to prepay the other half of the figurine. Because it's pre-painted, thankfully. I don't have to do all that shit myself. But I haven't seen news about it yet. It says July, but I'm not sure if that's actually accurate now. I try not to order stuff anymore, I just buy shit when I'm there. Aren't you lucky? Alright, so basically in the story pre-battle of the Gebros floor realization, you see Roland talking with someone. Does he? Is he? We got good music again. Welcome back to the music. Who's Astolfo, the guy you said, wait, is from the Index. Yeah, I think I said that. At least I thought he was from the Index. The only thing I've ordered is the Gamer Sub stuff. I only have... Do I even have... I do have merch. I have one Hololive merch, which is Ina's laundry basket. The taco laundry basket. He mentioned and explained who he is in Bayard's key page. Really? Did we even get an opportunity to read, Bayard's key page? Yeah, we did. We did read this. And I did notice a name in there. Oh no, I recognized the name from somewhere. But for the life of me, I'm not gonna remember shit. I have a lot of stuff. I'm envious. A lot of my stuff is mostly spent on the VTuber stuff. I found some glass stuff at Comic Cat last time I was there. Got some Marine-themed drinking glasses. Ooh! The other one? Yeah. Malgris and Astolfo. So yeah, I do remember the name. I just don't remember. I didn't remember in what context. So it makes me wonder how Roland knows Astolfo. Captain? He's part of the 10-man Grade 1 office. You mean 12-man? Wish I could go to Comic Cat, but I don't have the funds to go. I would have the funds, but right now we are a bit on this. We're in a current spending phase that I'll be out of in 3 months. Yeah, we're currently in a spending phase. We'll be out of that spending phase in 3 months, supposedly. At least, not heavy spending. Okay, so was that last week? Yeah, last week, we tried to take on the realization for Gebflor and got our ass absolutely bodied by Roland and his awesome ability to be a mercenary. So we're gonna continue on from that. Honestly, rather just not even go anymore. It's a pain. I might go just to see friends in winter. Yeah, I don't travel though, so womp womp. Basically, like it's said in the key page, it's an office for grade 1 fixers only. Not only that, but like the top tier of them, the elites of the grade 1s, the strongest grade 1 fixers of them all in a single office. Astolfo is part of them, goated character. So it does confirm basically that Roland was at the top of his game. And grade 1 no less, especially after what we've seen from the flashbacks of him literally just going on a rampage after, I'm assuming, his wife was killed by something. Something or someone. What do you mean? Astolfo is spoilers. I'll just stick with the I don't know yet. Anyway, let's just skip through this story. We don't need to look at it again. We've seen it already. We gotta do this again because we failed by one attack. One attack and I failed it. I was pretty damn close to getting it done. Unfortunately, that's not how it's gonna work. Oh, right. I gotta remind myself, what the heck do these characters do again? You want to shoot shit. That's what you want to do. It was also said there too he ravaged the whole middle badly. That's how badass Roland is. That's my assumption of how badass he is. I have nothing to base that off of yet until I actually see him do his own work, right? Until then, whatever he does, I don't have any idea what he could possibly do. I don't remember what my characters do. Ha! He's our average grade 9 fixture still. I like how he calls himself grade 9, and yet... Doesn't that imply technically that he stood a chance against Angela? At least based on, like... I'm basing it off what he said, because it sounds like he could have taken on Angela. At least. And I don't know if that's entirely true or not. Now we just gotta not fuck this up. Surely it can't be that bad, right? We didn't fuck it up last time. Oh! By the way, for Gebra, I wasn't last stream, so I couldn't tell you before, but now that I'm here, for Geb, we want counter dice on her. Yeah, that's why I was questioning why people didn't want me to put counter dice last week. Because I was like, don't I want counter dice? I swear to God I wanted counter dice. Oh wow, it's fine. Why are both of you doing mass attacks? Can you not? Ugh, and they're targeting different slots too. That's just lovely. Except for this guy. This girl's got lucky because she gets to take on two at the same time. Don't I want him to hit me with that, though? I don't know about that. Roland, do I want Roland to hit me with that? I think I do want Roland to have the strength, but at the same time, that's a double-edged sword. And giving Roland strength is like a terrible idea, because, I mean, it just is. But also, like, why not? Strike without hesitation rolls pretty high. I don't think we get much of a choice here. I mean, it's 10, right? That doesn't... Don't you just need 1 dice to win? Can't possibly be that bad, right? Oh, it's actually that bad when you don't actually have enough dice to roll. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba. I did not realize a lot of my shit does not clash. Oh well. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. In my opinion, I think we would have her blunt page replace the slash one. We'll see, right? We'll see how this goes, because I was doing fine before. That's a lot of strength. That's a lot of rage. Oh, please don't overkill this. Oh, well, I think that might have ticked it over. I need you to win more of these. Yep, alright. We're rage critting out of that one. Man, I didn't think it was gonna be downing him in 2 turns. Like, that's not even fair. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna let them... Do you really want... You guys are stupid. Don't ever P this fight. Don't P-space this fight. P-space is bad. Good stream, GG, see you Friday. Oh, God. I mean, P would work if they would just not target the mercenary. Target the not mercenary. There you go. We're making progress. Making progress. Making progress. There you go. It's not really how you would do it. It's about the stupidest way to do it, but let's do it. Maybe they're smarter or something. I know the AI is not smart. But Roland needs a little help. Wow, 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 wow. That's a lot of bleed, Roland. You're good there? Oh, good, you're not doing the thing. Oh, good, you're doing the thing, though. I don't actually care if you're doing the thing. I just want to deal with him. P again? You want to target the Roland. You want to target Roland. You want to target Roland. Can we stop targeting Roland? Stop targeting Roland. Target the thing. Stop targeting Roland. Target the dude. Alright, what are you guys using? We got a smoke, we got a feint, we got a will the prescript, a grass, a turbulence, a spear. That's too much damage. Use a frost ammo instead. That should be enough damage. Why am I pushing P on this? Because, it's too much effort to think about what they should use. The only thing I need is Roland to get the kill shot. That's it. Then I can just sit there and do nothing. However, it doesn't matter what I do because everyone's gonna fucking die at this rate. Oh, for God's sakes, you had to roll an 11. Okay. You know, if I was confident to take out Roland, I would do it. Honestly, why isn't that a tactic? Why can't I just target Roland? Actually, I have a question. That is actually a legitimate question. Why can't I just target Roland right off the bat? Does it matter if he dies? Is that a thing I gotta worry about? The battle is lost before he dies, before the wolf does. Yeah. Okay. I guess just try again. Try again, dummy. You just gotta try and try again. I don't want to use that. Bum, 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 bum. Interestingly enough, Roland gets mauled by the wolf if you don't interfere. It's because the HP difference and the dice number difference. If it wasn't for the wolf having 4 dice right off the bat, I think Roland would do just fine. I think. Questionable, but I think he would. Jesus Christ, I did almost 200 damage in one turn. Bro. The days when I used to have Wolf Eagle gear instead, then Twilight happened. These days are numbered. I think I'm just gonna use the lowest damage stuff I can do, at least to avoid the wolf damage. Or at least try. I don't think it'll work, but I can try. Feint's low damage, right? Surely. That's too much damage. You get to do nothing. Congratulations. 4 hits? Fuck it. The feints are the scariest attacks right now. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You know what? Let's just try to kill Roland, because I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do now. Not even gonna fucking pick anything. I'm just gonna try because I already know he's gonna kick our ass. He's got fucking 9 strength, dude. Alright. Just forget it. I don't get it, dude. I'm always off by... I get the exact fucking lethal every time now I've done this. I don't get it. Should we change the deck? We don't need to change the deck. There's no reason to change the deck. It just pisses me off that I keep getting the kill with nothing, like nothing. It's actually infuriating. Like, I'm about to push a puppy off the fucking world at this point. Because it's pissing me off, dude. It's pissing me off. And we have only just started. That's the fucking issue. We've just started. We haven't done anything yet. But this is so stupid right now that I keep on escaping with basically bullshit. I want to see the second abnormality of this fight. I don't want to be stuck on Wolf because I keep killing it too fast. Or killing it too exact. The worst part about it, though, Serial, is that I didn't even use all the Librarians on that turn. I only used 4 of them. If I use all 5 and I use all the attacks, it's like, oh damn, you did 200 damage! Honestly, I should just get hit by this. Who wants to do some damage? We'll do 1 smoke prick. And I think that's all I want to do. Here, you can inhale smoke. That's low damage. And unlock. That's it. $20 fucking damage! Wait, what? How does that even work? What happened there? Nobody got the kill for that? It didn't count. 10 strength. Okay. He died to bleed damage. And I'm like, who gets the kill on that that event? Nobody! Nobody gets the fucking kill on that event! Fuck! Kick the puppy. Kick the puppy. You know you wanna kick the puppy. Oh god, just push P. Just push P on this. I'm getting sick of it now. I went through that once. I cried for 10 minutes. It does super suck. It does super fucking suck that, like, it hinges on you not killing this. And now I have to be mindful of, what do you call it, status effects? The rest of the realization is fun. I can't wait to see the rest of the realization. I can't believe there's an entire there's an entire realization out there. And we haven't seen a single one. We've only seen this first one. Concentrate. And then restore your energy. Wait, you don't even have anything. Concentrate. And then restore your energy or something. I don't know. Everyone gets to sit there and do nothing. Congratulations. Ow. Ow. I mean, now I look at the 54 damage and I'm like, I'm pretty sure Charges is gonna straight up kill. Never mind. Joy is gonna just die. Oh god, man. It's so annoying. Anyway, I don't have... As nice as this is, she doesn't have... She has one counter dice. But don't... Trust me, I see this cereal and I'm like, I love this one. I know she has a counter dice on one-sided attacks right now, or something like that. Yeah, here, gain a counter dice at the start. That's basically it. Oh no, I'm gonna change it because I kinda don't like Geb's build right now, because, like I said, I like counter dice. I like them a little more. For the moment, we'll just take Vampirism, as useful as this would be. I mean, her dice would get 5, or it could go to 6 to 10, so it's not bad. Actually, that's almost guaranteed because she has strength. Against my better judgment and with the lack of counter dice that she does have, I'm gonna give that to her. I'm also just gonna sit there and do fuck all. I think. It's nice knowing you, Joy. Oh, come on, Roland. It's not that hard to kill a wolf. Dude really just got bodied. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Dude can eat a fucking cock. The largest horse cock ever. You suck, Roland. This wolf is bullshit. I think this has got to be the worst realization I've ever done because it hinges on Roland actually killing. Not only... How did I do this with the regular abnormality? Hold on, I gotta change an image. We have to change this to something else now. That's a big fucking image. There we go. God damn it, man. Fuck. You want to know what I think is the intended solution? What is the intended solution for this? If there is actually an intended solution, I'm very curious to know what it is. Because if the intended solution is for you to beat up Roland after he gets his power up, I can't see that happening. Honestly, after how badly he bodied me with one mass attack, and he spams the ever-loving crap out of it, I cannot see anyone taking out Roland. Especially because he has, like, 10 strength on top of that. So it's like, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. Stack Disarm on Wolf or Endurance on Librarians and block the shit out of the Wolf to stagger him. I guess that would work. Something like Mind Whip would actually do something. Oddly enough. Unclash will recover 6 HP. Unclash will recover 6 stagger. You have 400! What do you need to recover? You don't need to recover that. It's such bullshit. You don't have to recover anything. Okay, wait, that's 9 to 23 damage, which is probably gonna hit for 30 damage because for some reason, Joy hits like a goddamn truck, and I don't know why. So 30 damage leaves him with 90, plus the 10 is 80, plus the 10 times 2 leaves him with 60. That should take it down to 50. I'm gonna smack Roland in the face with this. And you having a bad time over there. You're gonna do that. You're gonna smack Roland in the face. And you're gonna smack Roland in the face with the Fate. Because fuck you, Roland. You're giving me a hard time, buddy. Ow. Oh yeah, these counter dice exist. Ha! Man, Roland is getting bodied so bad. And I'm helping. Crimson Scar is an attack that inflicts 5 disarm, which makes block dice deal more stagger damage against the wolf's counter dice. It's kind of annoying, because I don't think I've seen it yet. After the Librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of the max HP, become untargetable, unclashable next scene. The Librarian gains 2 strength that scene, and inflicts 1 bleed with each successful attack. Vengeance! It's crap. Fear Water! Is crap. Alright, Claws of Savagery it is. Last 2 scenes gain 2 strength. At each seed use mass attacks. Lame! Why did that happen? Nobody likes a pissed off Roland. It's because I attacked Roland? Oh, great. We have to stop that attack. Use your favorite attacks to stop yourself from dying. Oh boy, maybe we should target Roland with that. Sure. Wait, he's got like 100 HP. Mm-hmm. Roland, just don't die. That's all I'm gonna say. Just don't fucking die. Ow! Ow! Seriously, why is that attack so impossible to break? Well, Roland died. He got hit for 22 damage per hit. 22 damage per hit? You didn't even have strength. Serio, it's not the deck, dude. Let that sink in for a minute. It is not the deck that is the problem. It is Roland being a piece of shit. And that's by far the most bullshit realization I had to do. If I could get past that, I think I'll be fine. But I'm getting very angry at this one. I'm about to snap, actually. I'm very close to snapping. And we just fucking started. We have only just fucking started. And I'm already close to snapping. It's that bad. You wanna make Kim for a minute? If you would like to donate it. I will not hold you to it if you don't want to. I don't mind as long as you give it back when you finish. Of course! I'd never just steal it forever. Now, if I ever quit this game, I would steal it forever, and then there would be nobody playing this game anymore. I wouldn't be playing it anymore. Because, a big wolf who should be, like, super easy to beat up, is causing me grief because I have to get Roland to get a kill shot. I'm even helping him out by giving him a whole bunch of smoke. But it's not helping. Oh boy, Geb realization, the painful one. Yeah, we've already failed, like... Because I don't want to keep count. We failed like 7 times already. Really? You're gonna be hitting that already? I almost don't want to give you that. The worst part about it is I don't even know if I want to hit the damn wolf. I'm gonna hit the damn wolf, but I'm annoyed I have to hit the damn wolf. Hit the wolf, baby! You know you want to. Of course you want to hit the fucking wolf. Hit the wolf! Hit the wolf! Sorry. That came out, like... That came out badly. I don't even want to use that ammo. If anything, I want to use it on you. Screw you. I know it's not gonna win that fight, unless it rolls a 7 and you roll a 7, but hey, it could happen. Not saying it can't happen. How much damage am I doing? A lot. No, actually no, I'm doing more staggered damage than I am doing regular damage. That's irrelevant then. Oh well, you're gonna Mind Whip anyway. You're gonna Mind Whip that, and you're just gonna enjoy it. Geb! Fuck, I don't know what you want to do. You want to level slash on Roland? And Vapor on Roland? That seems like a terrible idea. I'm just gonna use that on you. Anyone else? Mass attacks I gotta protect you from? No? Sounds good. Ow. Cool. Except for him. Oh, that's what that does. That explains a lot. Fuck you, Roland. Ow. Oh hey, Geb realization. Good luck. Hi, Censored. It's been 20 minutes. Don't drink water. Hi, Brian. Even with endgame pages, this realization is still a pain because of this phase. I feel like I'll be fine if I could just get past this phase. I mean, this fucker's got 2 fragile on top of that, and 6 stacks of smoke. And he's taking 50% more damage from Roland, who's only got 2 fucking dice. Which is odd, because I feel like I have to... I know Roland doesn't get clashes, but I wish he did. Come on, Roland, I know you could probably beat that, but I should probably, like, try to clash with something crappy. At the cost of taking a little too much damage, we gotta clash something. Faint's kind of scary. Do we have anything, like, less painful? That's too much damage. That's too much damage. Yeah, that would work if you had more, stuff. And you can't really take any more hits. The only one who could take hits is Geb. We'll take that, and we'll take... That's it, actually. I think that's all we're clashing. That's not a clash? Oh, that's not a clash. Well, then you're not doing anything. You're gonna clash with that. Sorry, Roland, I'm gonna hit you. Because, I need light. And, that's it. Oh, that's it. That's GG there, I think, for me. Because I still have one more attack. Oh! Oh, he rolled low. So you're saying there's a chance. There's not a chance. There's not a good chance on this one. 17 stacks of bleed. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. And the worst part about it is the wolf has 12 stacks of bleed. So after the mass attack... Oh god, it's a 50-50 dice roll now. I know, Zoe, right? It's 50-50. It's basically 50-50. There's like nothing that I could do about it. Roland has to roll the 10 and has to win this clash against that dice. The evasion cancels itself out. And he has no strength. And he has to beat the counter dice, so no, he's not winning. If anything, the wolf will kill himself first. I think we lost. Well, that fucking 12 roll. Yeah. Yep. It's been 48 minutes. Drink beer. Because it's an even number of minutes that's passed, I say drink beer. You're welcome to drink water too, I don't care. I am seething already though. You've seen, there's been 8 failures. May I suggest the use of a specific page? What specific page? Also, I'm sealing you. Give me that. Who do I even want to give it to? I don't even know who I'd give it to. I guess I'd give it to Radu. I suggest using Sturdy Defense to deal Limbillion stagger damage when used on Wolf's counter dice. Sturdy Defense, the goat of blocks. Sturdy Defense. I don't have very many of them. That's the sad part about all this. I'll do that. For Ignis, no, Joy? I don't want to change anything on that. We'll just use the one. Honestly, the amount of block counter dice he gets is only useful when, it's only useful in the event that, he goes into that 7 dice thing. At that point, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's a great idea. You should definitely do that to him, his dumb soul. Why can't I switch back to abnormality Roland? Roland should be able to be switched around. Come on now. I still think that 3 unlocked is too many unlocks. Hey, you never know what happens in the future, right? Roland, why? Why do you want to do that to me, Roland? Hi, Zoe. Why are you meowing so much? Really, Zoe? Right here? In front of me like that? Kind of like how he was like a few HP away from actually being in the second phase. And then he said, no, we're not doing that. We're not being in the second phase. I don't even want to give Roland the strength upgrades because it doesn't help him. Even with his strength upgrades, because he only has 2 dice, it doesn't help. This guy's a cunt. That's what it is. He's just a goddamn cunt. He doesn't want to win. He just wants to make me suffer. All day, every day. Suffer. Suffer. Fucking suffer. I wish I could give him this strength upgrade, but no. I'm not giving you that strength upgrade. You can piss off with that. Wait a minute, that's how that shit works. No, never mind. Thinking of something else. I'm hitting Roland. Gonna hit fucking Roland in the fucking face. Fuck you, bro. Hit Roland in the fucking face. Uh-oh. I've changed my mind about Joy doing anything. She can't clash, she can't get any light. What's the point? I'm just gonna chill. Ay, ay, ay. That's a lot of extra dice. Uh-oh. What's even the right move here, dude? I don't even know what the right move would be. I feel like I do nothing. Or at least hit Roland a few times, damn. Alright, does Roland live against all this? I don't think so. I don't get why this wolf hits so damn hard, dude. He took 40 damage and just straight up died? Why did he take 40 damage if he just straight up dies? What's even the point? What's even the fucking point? I'm just gonna enter this. I don't care what they do anymore. Surely if we p-enter enough, or p-space enough, surely something will happen, right? Actually, I'm fairly certain p-enter, or p-space, it's just gonna keep targeting Roland, because that's what it feels like doing. An infinite number of Falkies, Peace plus spacing will eventually win phase 1. It should, right? Not if they keep targeting Roland with 3 attacks. I wonder if Project Moon was a rare of how fucking garbage this realization was. Surely they know it was that garbage, right? There's not. I know. There's no way they wouldn't know it's that garbage. Also, I wish it would auto-skip that after I've already seen it. Why? I don't get it, dude. Why do they want to target Roland so badly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. If they released something like this in Limbus, they'd give out a 310 pull and nerf it into the ground. How come they don't nerf this one into the ground, then? It's been an hour, by the way, for real. Drink water. If I can actually reach my water. Just keep peeing it. And get pissed that the game just keeps on trying to do something else. I wish they'd bring stuff like this to Limbus. Limbus has so many mechanics and stuff to make for interesting and difficult fights, but it always gets nerfed. I don't think this is an interesting fight, though. Right now. If anything, it's been extremely garbage, if anything. I don't even know what to do now. We're getting mass attacked, and Roland is attacking. Oh, look, he's getting a free dice. We should... How many counter dice do you have? Just the one? I don't have anything that'll deal with that. I think Yum Yum is dead. At 25 stacks of bleed, I don't think you're surviving anything. Try Focus Spirit. Or I could just sit there and do nothing. And let Roland just tank it all. Roland has 5 strength, I'm sure he'll do fine. I mean, he rolled a 24 at his Beast Hunt. Oh my god, Roland. What just happened? I'm missing a dude. Where did Radu go? Also, why did it take so much stacker damage? It was Little Red's bleed, not yours, so it proceeds. Also, Wolf Swaller's turn 1. Oh! I feel like we need to read now. Oh my god! I finally get to see phase 2! Sharp Claws. Inflict 1 scars to target on hit. Deal bonus damage equal to the stack of scars on target. Dice gain +2 power against targets with 4 or more scars. Okay. On combat start, swallows a random assistant librarian. If the swallowed librarian escapes or gets digested, swallows another librarian after 2 scenes. Hour Poetic Justice. After swallowing a librarian, temporarily double max stagger resist, Jesus, and fully recover it. Then all stagger damage resistance is changed to fatal for the next scene. The number of speed dice changed and different combat pages will be used. If Wolf Roland is staggered within the scene, expel the captive librarian. Sheepskin. Librarian that has swallowed that was swallowed loses 25% of their max HP upon being expelled and becomes staggered. That's sad. Also kind of sad that I have a Yum Yum who's also staggered off the fucking bat. If Rolf Roland does not get staggered after the scene and swallows the librarian is killed. And desire to be the big bad wolf. If 2 librarians have been consumed digested, transform. Also transform as HP is at 50% or lower at the start of a scene. HP does not fall below 50 until it triggers. Oh, and you're targeting Yum Yum right off the fucking bat. Cute. Okay. This is gonna suck. This is gonna definitely suck. It's just all clash dice. What the fuck? Oh, no, we're not down an assistant yet. He's currently being swallowed. Ayo. Hi, Sec. Shit, I guess I may as well just... I don't know, what am I supposed to do? I don't have enough attack right now. And this doesn't count as turn 1, so I literally have to start with Focus Fire and stuff like that. Wow, we really don't have a lot of attacks right now without Yum Yum, huh? That sucks. Alright, I have nothing. I have 3 people who can attack. I'm pretty sure Ratty was dead. I just don't have enough attacks. If I had the 4th one, I could do it. Radu just got fucking eaten. Why are you targeting Yum Yum so- oh, is it because of the scars? Is that why? Fuck. Okay, well now we're down 1 and I'm not happy about that either. We barely even got to do anything, man. We just started. Ah, look at all the skills that you even had access to. You could have helped so badly with all that extra damage. You had a singleton page. Oh. You know what the sad part is? Scourge, that was your deck that you gave me to use. And you're the first to die. For max HP, by the way. Fucker couldn't even target Yum Yum instead. Nope, had to target the one that, I needed to stay alive a little longer. Yep. Yep. Cool. Unfortunately, you're still going to transform now. I don't know what you do when you're transformed, but I don't care. I'm so over this realization already. And why are you not getting the shit you need? Why are you bound? It doesn't work against infinity dice, but why are you bound? Why are you using that too? Roll this dice 5 times without processing damage, then deal damage equal to the sum of the rolls that would have won clashes or hit the target. Can you not? Oh, that's a fun attack to deal with, isn't it? I don't think Focus Spirit is gonna beat that. Much as I wish it was possible. I don't know, think about it, that's actually an attack skill. That's gonna be lovely to fight. Here, you're gonna use a fucking Vapor. I think the dumbest page I used here was Kim instead of Red Mist. I can imagine. What do we do? Yum Yum is dead no matter what. Bleeding will kill her off, and the scars is just a big ol' fuck you. Well, you might as well use your strongest attacks if you're not doing shit. That's another stagger. That's another stagger. That's a dead. That's another dead. I'll come back to Mountain of Corpses, but I feel like I have to use it, man. I just hope that she can transform into Red Mist to survive, but like, I don't think it matters because you're still stunned. I mean, I wish I could do something. I was kind of hoping that I had another dice with me, but whatever, it's over. It doesn't matter what I do. There's only so much I could do when you're already staggered. And I made it to phase 2, and I couldn't even do anything because I was more shocked than anything. I have to do this part again. This is 9 attempts, and I'm actually getting extremely fucking pissed off. Because I hate Phase 1. I detest Phase 1 with an undying passion. So much so that I was trying to do P, but it's like, oh, they're more addicted to targeting Roland when I do that. So what's the fucking point? If Roland was untargetable, I would love that, but no. It helps to just kill Red. You do realize that if Red dies, that's just GG, right? Another annoying thing, too, is that I don't even think it matters. Can we please look at the passive? Recover 50% of max HP and recover all stagger. Gain 4 strength permanently. It's not working. I don't want to do this. It's been an hour, and I actually just want to end the stream now. That's what I want to do. Because this is, like, severely pissing me off a lot. I cannot stand this fight already. I thought they'd be fine. The first time we went through, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. You could deal with it. It's like, no, I can't. I can't deal with this. The more I try to do this, the more likely I'm just gonna keep getting more and more pissed off. Jokes aside, the alternative path is to keep the HP of the wolf and red level. Know that they're both near death, you toss all your slower dies at red to make sure she dies after the wolf does. That is an interesting strategy. Seems kind of hard to make it work because of the different resistances these two have. I think they have different resistances. I might be wrong about that. No, they'd have different resistances. Roland needs to die. That's what I need Roland to do. Roland just needs to die. Needs to get hit by the biggest fucking truck you can find. And I want him to go through the warp train for like 3 times or something at this point. He deserves... He definitely deserves 30,000 years of fucking purgatory. Also, Wolf has more health, so you can just make your red economy punching bag. Yeah, like right now. I think we should just punch the crap out of him. How did you run out? You know what? It doesn't matter how you ran out of energy. You ran out of energy regardless. Finally. So who are you swallowing? Oh, good. You swallowed the most worthless one. I'm fine with that. Alright, it's fatal to everything. Just fucking smack it in the face. Who cares what you have to do to smack it in the face? Gee, I would love to use something better than that. We'll come back to you. Bum, 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 bum. Spears! And a slay! Whatever this is called. Oh yeah, you don't have anything. Okay, well then... What else do I have? to 7. 4 to 8, 4 to 6. I'd rather use this and an unlock. Actually, I could use energy conversion, even if I don't get the benefits of it. Now, do I have enough damage to do this? I have no idea. Fuck if I know. Okay, just barely. Oh, God. I'm thinking of replaying Ruina's campaign with some difficulty mods. You know who did that before? A person who is no longer a part of our, what do you call it? Part of our library anymore. Hey, you're staggered! And also you're staggered too, so I guess that kind of evens itself out. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. A person who shall not be named. Exactly. Well, I'm technically at the point of master where it can be less difficult to just break the game. I'm still new to the game. And I've been struggling left and right, so, you know. Gab, I'm gonna make you clash with that because I know you can deal with it. Actually, you can't deal with that. Anyone else? Never mind, there's nothing else. Have fun using a spear! Because you got... Well, wait a minute, whoa. Hold on. No. It's not about the random speed dice destruction. It's about the 20 to 39 on the dice that just outright straight up counters the 5 through 11. I think I'm gonna do that. Whatever it ends up doing, oh well. It's not my problem. I just need it to hit something. And what about the other 4 rolls? Look, there are times where I can't really beat them, but hey, if it ends up breaking his uncontrollable instinct, cool. Creators split vertical can only clash against one of those dice. You know what bothers me about this roll this dice 5 times? Wouldn't it just make more sense to just put it 5 times? Also, my god, I never realized how garbage it is to hit this guy. I thought I was more interested in the damage. Budget solo lament. One hell of a budget, dude. One hell of a fucking budget. I guess I get to use another spear then. That's a 6, man. Why am I clashing with the wrong thing? Here, just clash with that and hope you even do something. Well, this gets to clash with... Where is it? There you are. Ooh, That's fine. My last campaign, I turned off access to my floor resources while letting the enemy get them randomly across the 10 floors. Fights get pretty gnarly when you see the index become gods with courage, laughing powder, and loyalty. I don't know what any of those are. I think. Man, that 2 strength was carrying him hard. No, that's not gonna help. Loyalty gives allies strength based on damage taken. Laughing powder regains stagger resist on hit if not staggered. Courage not seen yet. Well, then I have no idea what would give courage. Oh, by the way, Mr. DeHarmit over there in Twitch chat, be careful about spoilers. I've only finished row 2 of Star of the City. I don't know what's after that. And I've only just gotten to this realization as well. Only 2 attacks? Ambush. Wait, what? Oh, you're untargetable, aren't you? Mm-hmm. And you're targeting the same person with your 2 attacks. That sucks. And I don't think that's gonna cancel out your dice. Okay, I guess nobody's doing anything. Again? The same person! Can you not? I mean, there's no point. I could literally use frost ammo and everything else, but why? Here, just faint, I guess, because you're not doing anything else. Fucking roll the 8s. Get out of here. What a douchebag, man. Paralyzed, disarmed, bound. I love it. I love to see when there's a lot of debuffs. I don't like that, though. Wait, no, Mastimation's fine, right? It's just the... Yeah, no, it's fine. We're totally fine, it's okay. Absolutely okay. Don't know if we're actually okay. Wow, I have 3 burning flashes. That's lovely. And a lot of sharpened blades. A lot of sharpened blades. Ba-da-da-dum, bam, da-bam, bam. I don't think I can ever go back to Vanilla Ruina. I don't think I'm ever gonna do anything as ridiculous as modded Ruina. That just seems like a suicide maneuver for me. Like a really, really bad suicide maneuver for me. Granted, I wouldn't mind it, but I also don't think I could handle it. Damn! Make it sound like you ate somebody, buddy. Okay. We can discuss whether or not we forgive this the atrocity after we finish this. Maybe what he did was unforgivable. How many people did he kill? He's scaring me. Once you start looking back, you can't easily stop. A mountain of bodies. That's a big-ass fucking whatever the hell that weapon is, hello? Where I do have a curated list of mods from the workshop to redux the campaign. There's more emphasis on deck building due to the lack of access to core resources. They got a lot of new toys to play with. Meanwhile, I suck at building decks. He starts in tier 3 Mosby? Fun, that's why he has 300 HP and 2 strength. In search of corpses, use the combat pages other than horrid screech and vomit indiscriminately. Recovers 30% of current HP upon defeating an ally. Lame. Melted corpses. Each time, the character loses more than 25% of their max HP. Melting corpses is spawned at the start of the next scene, transforms back to stage 2 upon reaching HP 0, and at the start of the scene gain 2 strength, use vomit every 2 scenes. Okay. Ow. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Ba-da-da-ba-da-dum, bam. Oh? I mean, I have to, right? I basically have to do this. No reason not to. Oh, hold on you guys, just give me a minute here. Okay, no, sorry about that. My mom is leaving on a plane trip to vacation, basically. So I was just wishing her a safe trip and a goodbye, you know? Okay, what was I doing? We did a concentration. I think we should do an energy conversion after that. Ow! Wow. That bad, huh? I never thought that they would roll so fucking low. Wow, that's gonna be really bad. Oh yeah, this is... yeah. The low rolling is not good, man. Man, this kind of sucks. I fell asleep during MD and now there's maintenance. What attempt is this? 11. Yeah, it's around 10 or 11. It's bad. It's bad. And every loss basically at this point has been because of phase 1. I guess absorption's really the only thing I can take here. Two people staggered, great. Oh, that doesn't count. I think it does count, to be honest, because it's pretty freaking bad, dude. To have that happen right off the fucking bat. Kinda sad how Slash does nothing. I'll save that. Kind of sucks how 8 HP feels like such a horrible amount, but it's like, what am I supposed to do? I can't really do anything to counter that. Oh, that's nice. That's a big melted corpse. I don't remember them having that skill. Passive, even. They want to fuck up Radu. Somebody save Radu before he gets killed. Yum Yum can take it. Kind of. Maybe. Perhaps. It's kind of pushing the luck there, but maybe. Come, sweet death? Never! He will never have sweet death. The sweet release of death will never happen. Really? Okay. Yay. I feel like mass attacking might be a good idea. I think it might be a good idea now. Just to deal with all the stupid detritus on the floor. I think I'm gonna do it. That's kind of dumb, actually, that they deal 8 damage back if they get hit. Yum Yum, don't die. There we go. Ow. Honestly, that was by far one of the most worth it mass attacks I could have used for the moment. Especially because apparently you recover 20 HP per that. Can I do it again? No. It's gonna take a while for that to come back. As long as you don't mind eating 32 damage to the face, it be what it be. Why make a game easy? If you wanted the story, visual novels exist, there are many good ones. I want the story, though. Story is good. Story is good for my soul. Don't devour your own dudes. Though, to be fair, you recover 8 HP anyway, so basically you're trading this for nothing. I could use the slash, though. Because it's in a... You know what, if I have it, I may as well fucking use it. Damn, man. I love that attack, just because of what it, like, the entire animation behind it is just so beautiful. No way that fucking Ignis got that kill. Now I have to deal with everything else. Ego pages need 20 emotion coins generated. That counts as an ego page? Or is it only specific to Geb? Regardless, she's gonna steal everything. Who still needs you? You still need something. Same with you. So I guess technically Radu also needs something. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-dum. Over fucking kill, dude. It's not specific to red mitts, it's applied to all egos? Oh. Ah, the vampire. I don't remember the vampire being that much of a problem, but we'll read him up really quick. It won't do good to force consolation on him too much. Hope this will make him feel better. I guess that says a lot about the emotions pent up in his heart. They're all violent ones. Hey, that's the thing we saw for the first time recently. Alright, Fear of Water. If the character has less than 5 blood, gain strength proportional up to the amount of blood missing, up to 3. Okay, well that sucks. Thirst. If the character has 2 or less blood, use a special combat page. Okay, fuck off. If the character has 5 or more blood, use a mass attack page. Break with a blood. Has a 3-scene cooldown. If the character did not use the page for the first 4 scenes of the phase, it will be used on scene 5. Shape-shifting. If the HP falls to 50% or lower, shape-shift. Can't go below 50 until that happens. Okay. And did you bats change? Yeah, not kinda. So, do you have... You do have your mass attack. I'm gonna use it. Again. Oh yeah, you're a douchebag with that, huh? Yeah, I remember you being a douchebag with that. Remember, Geb has a counter dice? Yeah, that's why I'm not targeting these 3, or 4. Except for him. Him is gonna be targeted, because I don't have a choice. How annoying. I want to target him, but I have to use that, and I have to use unlocks all over the place in order to get the light back. Unlock. Unlock. Unlock all the power. Mind Whip. $50? Jesus! That's literally almost one-shot the bats. Oh my goodness, it's a red mist! I love that power, dude. The power that Geb has is so nice to have. And we got one bat. By the way, we got a bat. Okay, what happens now? You're bound to. Is there something that happens after that, or do you just okay? You use a card. That's what it was. Dipsia. Dipsia? What the heck of a name is Dipsia? There's still one potential pitfall left that could force a reset even when stacked. We'll find out. God damn! It's a big dice. I feel more comfortable with Spear than anything else. Down, down, down. I'll save that. Down, 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 down. Dipsia equals thirst? It's Greek if I recall correctly. Greek? Apparently a medical suffix for blood. That is so cool. I mean, it's one of the cooler things I've heard so far today, so I mean, I like it. Bam, 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 bam. Jesus Christ, Scab. Okay. What in the fuck is that? Wait, is that nothing there? Oh, fuck off, dude. Okay. Shell. Every 2 scenes, use the combat page, wear Shell on a random assistant librarian. Oh. Evolving. If HP reaches 0, morphs into its second form at the start of the next scene. What do you mean, second form? Hi, Zoe. To protect a person, the shell of another is needed. Shell of a person I love. Oh, so there was supposed to be text, but we didn't see it. Eye contact? Add 2 copies of Terror to the target's hand. Dense flesh, bunch of disarm, bunch of disarm, bunch of disarm. Okay. I'm gonna use this now. Actually, I don't want to use it on that dice. And yet it's the best one to use it on because I don't know what Terror does. We shouldn't let have Terror happen, though. That's a terrible thing to happen. We could do a one-sided attack, though. That works. Oh, need to dip. What, you didn't think this would be the last phase, did you? Oh, I know there was another phase. I just didn't know what was gonna be next. Oh, need to dip. Good luck for the rest of the fight. Have a good one. Take it to Hermit. Have a nice night. Well, sturdy defense it is. And we get to graze the grass and weld the thorn. And then sharpen the blades. I don't know why Sharpened Blade I felt like had, For some reason, I thought Sharpened Blade... I don't know why I thought this. I thought it had, light restoration attached to it as well. I think that would have made it way too overpowered if that was the case. Mind Whip. Cleanup has light restoration. Yeah, that's probably the one I'm thinking of, to be honest. Huh. I feel like this dude has more counter dice than I think he does, and I know he doesn't. Ew. I'll post what the Librarians and Geb said. Maybe I can understand a tiny fraction of you, Roland. Anyway, I think it's almost over. Hearing it mimic the voice of my coworker almost made me barf. That's just a shape I remember, a creature trying to mimic humans. Ugh, the nightmares are coming back. Egg? Oh no. I didn't even look at what I was looking at. I was looking at chat. Because I wanted to see the Librarian responses. Alright, what do you have? Still evolving. After 2 scenes pass, evolve into the 3rd form. The HP of the 3rd form depends on the amount of HP this current form has left at the moment of evolution. Minimum 70% of HP. Regenerative. At the start of the scene, recover 50% of max HP. Oh, lovely. Oh good, I have one of these. What the fuck? There's a lot of clash dice. I'll use it at the end. We gotta vapor that. We have to. Hello? 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 Do you hear it? Can you feel the pain that's about to be inflicted on your fucking face? Yeah, I can feel the pain and I don't want to experience it. So I'm surprised that this dude back here got staggered. I don't even know why. Terror. Exhaust on use. If the character has 3 or more copies of this page in hand at the start of the scene, take 10 damage and stagger damage for every copy of this page to become immobilized, and all copies of Terror are shuffled into the deck. Huh. So that's the gimmick. So you got hit with that because of too much terror. That's really unfortunate, actually. Wait, what does Paralyze do? Core, I don't know what you're talking about, but, I hope it's not a spoiler. Para reduces max roll by 3. But it doesn't affect these dice, right? I imagine it doesn't. Sucks that you're paralyzed. Would have liked to use you. Ew. Hardness ignores instances of damage that would deal 10 or less. Of course. That's cute. Regenerative. If the character took 80 or less damage within a scene, recover 10% of max HP at the end of the scene. Fucking... Nothing there didn't have that before. So I guess I still get both. I get both my shit now. Wow. Spend 10 imitation to boost damage with dice on this page by plus 10. Cute. Goodbye. Spend 3 imitation to boost power of all dice on this page by plus 1. Gain imitation. Gain imitation. I don't know what imitation does, but apparently you don't have it, so big whoop. I'm gonna slice you in the fucking face with that. Aw, I rolled a 6 on that? I thought I had higher than that. And I can still clash with this one. Not a spoiler, but I've just been playing Deltarune in Chapter 4 and I found the funniest Easter egg. This is why I hate Level Slash. Why? There's an organ in one chapter you can play certain tunes. If Mega Lavania is played on it, it kills you instantly. Good old fucking... Of course, right? Of course he would kill you. Man, I am having a tough time getting light for Radu because of this new deck that Scourge gave. Right side, I can still burn him. Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Geb's like the only one who can even do any damage. He's got one stack of imitation, that's it. On Clash, lose, gain an imitation. What if you just don't clash? Yo, 8 stagger damage, gain a strength next scene, big whoop. Clash, lose, imitation, stagger, and Clash, win, gain imitation. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna reach the 8. I wish it did. I don't even have enough to use this. Not against... I'm not against immune on Slash. Oh, good thing I have spears. Man, I wish I could do something with that, but I can't. You're gonna sit there and do nothing with those level slashes. And I could try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. The burn still helps, but that's only 2 burn. Why would I clash with that? There's no point to clash with that. Like, everything I want to clash with is already being clashed with, so I don't think I need to clash the stuff where I lose the clash. Why would I do that? Ah, you still get the imitation even if you don't clash. It should have just said on use then. To be honest, I don't know if I did an 80 damage. Apparently I did. Wait, no you didn't. You didn't get all your imitations. You did get 2 imitation, but I don't know what from. Then 10 imitation. Fucking 40 damage. And I don't have enough light for that, because I don't get light from level slash. That's a pain. Who's that targeting? Yum Yum? Damn, Yum Yum, you're fucked. I love you, girl, but I don't think you have enough to take that on. Not a 20 to 40. Unless this went first. If that dice right there went first, you could do it. Damn, this sucks. I think I'm just gonna give him the stupid imitation. Not much I can really do. Sure, why not? Try and clash with that, see if you can get lucky. Damn! Okay. Damn! Fuck this realization! This one sucked! It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water.
내 영혼이 심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도
Just said sucks worse. God, I can't imagine just said sucking worse. Hi, Zoe. Come here. Why should I begrudge it, since during the hours when my soul crushed the depths of my heart, it was seated there beside me? What the heck are you talking about, Roland?
소감이 어때, 게브라?
How do you find this occasion, Gebera?
로보토미사에서의 나도 롤란 것 같았겠지.
I guess my past self in Labadi part wasn't too different from Roland just now.
아니, 난 늘 네가 미쳐 날뛰는 것을 질리도록 봤는데 조금 달라.
Not quite. I saw you run amok in a blind fury countless times back then, and I can say that this wasn't like those past moments.
그리고 나와도 다르지.
And it's not quite the same as me either.
저기 둘 다 말이야. 날 비웃고 싶은 거야?
Hey, both of you, is that supposed to be some backhanded mockery? Ha!
그럴 리가.
Move, Zoe. Move, move, move. Thank you. Not at all.
괜찮아?
Are you feeling alright?
기분이 썩 후련하면서도 찝찝하네. 몸에는 문제가 없어.
I feel relieved, but something feels kind of off and awkward about it. At least my body's all fine.
그럼 됐어. 정신 좀 차리고 다시 일로 돌아가도록 해.
Sounds good. Get back to your work once you've taken your time recovering from the aftermath.
뭐 너무 신경 쓰지 마. 우리도 여러 못 볼 꼴을 보며 살았으니까.
Well, don't mind it too much. We all hate our humiliating moments.
아무리 그래도 쪽팔린 걸.
That doesn't make this any less awkward, man.
그리고 네가 품은 분노는 잘 알겠어.
Roland, I well understand where your anger comes from.
하지만 그건 너무나도 예리한 검 같아서 제 칼에 스스로 베어 피를 흘리는지도 모를 때가 있을 거야.
But wrath is like a blade with the sharpest edge. If you aren't careful with wielding it, you might end up cutting yourself before you even realize it.
그러니 칼을 제대로 쥐는 것이 중요해.
So it's important to hold that blade correctly.
다음은 그 날카로운 칼날이 어디로 향할지겠지.
And the next step would be deciding where to point your sharp blade.
네 말대로 내 칼에 내 손이 베이지 않도록 조심해야겠어.
You're right. I gotta be careful not to cut myself with it.
하지만 내 칼날이 향할 곳은
Although I already knew where to point my blade from the start. Oh?
그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
That's that and this is this.
담배 한 대 피울래?
Want a cig?
그래. 오늘 하루만.
Roland, no! Fine, just for today. That's that, and this is this. Says the man smoking again. Goodbye! What does that say? It has been confirmed that it has escaped and stood on 2 feet. There is only one thing you can do. Straighten up your posture, gather your hands neatly, and pray to whatever you believe in, and observe the situation as it unfolds. Single ally, double the power of the last dice the librarian plays each scene. What? Hey, Core, I'm gonna give you a warning as a preemptive thing. avoid backseating. Let that be your only warning. Thank you. In advance. Hello? What's worse? He tried to mimic humans, doing stuff like looking into a mirror, mumbling to itself, or trying to fix its skeletal structure. It's as if it was trying to mimic us. Single ally. Each scene the first die the Librarian plays recovers HP equal to the amount of damage it dealt. My god. The amount of sustain you have with this is actually kind of ridiculous to me. You either double the power of your last dice, or you have a ridiculous amount of recovery on HP. Shell. Its appearance resembles a human, but it most certainly isn't human. It periodically devours employees and wears their shell. Skeleton and organs are misplaced during this process, so it takes a bizarre form. Single ally. Nullify incoming stagger damage from all attacks. Good lord. That's gotta be something for solo Geb. But I like the idea of having goodbye. Only because, I mean, double the power. Goodbye can include mass attacks too if it's the last thing you play. I think Floor of Language's tier pages have the least amount of words. That they do. And they're all tier 3. Wow. Crimson Scar. Synchronize with Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary for the next 3 scenes. I am curious as to what the hell you get, because I think you get the same mass attack that shoots the gun 3 fucking times. Cobalt Scar. Dice on this page do not deal damage or stagger damage on hits. This die is rolled 4 times. God, and it's slash. On hit, deal damage equal to the sum of all valid rolls. 1 clashes or hits connected, done with all dice on this page. Huh. How much does that actually do? Smile! On hit, inflicts 2 feeble and disarm this scene. Dipsia. On hit, recover 5 HP, gain 1 strength next scene. Target receives 1 strength and 5 bleed next scene. Huh. That seems a little bit, well, you better hope that kills. Mimicry. On hit, recover HP equal to the damage dealt. Jesus Christ, dude. There's a lot of high damage coming from this shit. 21 to 37? How did you get that? Assuming you don't lose a clash or something. Oh. Wait, how did you do that math? Cobalt Scare ignores resistances. Scar, even. I don't get it. I feel like I have to use it. 4 to 9 times 4 plus 5 to 11. 16 to 36 plus 5 to 11. Oh, I see. No, Geb can't use the Floor of Language ego page. She can only use her own. That's only if she's using the Red Mist page, right? Or is that just a limitation she just automatically has? No more cow. Oh my god, we actually realized the language floor. Ratty, you can switch your key page back to whatever the heck you're using before Leaflet. And Scourge can have his key page back. Okay, now we have Chesed, of which we only have Brian's page built out. And that's it. And because I have no idea what they want to use, I'm just gonna give them what I think would be okay to use. I'm taking this. Congratulations. Fucking Chesed having a giant piece of armor until I figure out what he needs to use. You can have that. And then we're just gonna roll with it until we see what we have to do. Because I don't even know what abnormalities they have. When you enter the Scarecrows of the Book of Scarecrows, searching for wisdom. Yes. You're telling me, Fred, surely wisdom can't be everything in life. Might have been nicer if it could accept itself as it is. Too bad it didn't know better. So many poor employees died to its rate. Alright, let's see. Gleaning. Every 3 scenes, gain an additional speed die and use the page Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs the target's combat page. It recovers users' HP on hit. The target has no combat pages left to absorb. Deal bonus damage 5 to 20 instead. Okay. Tranquility of the Wise. If Harvest Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, the abnormality takes 20 stagger damage at the end of the engagement and gains 3 Feeble and Bind next scene. Cerebral Endeavor. After absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom, with Harvest Wisdom, gain Strength and Endurance equal to the number of pages absorbed and use one of the absorbed pages. Straw for Brains. At the start of the scene, all librarians who own no pages become staggered. They have the same thing? Yep. Except for this guy who's got bound 5 because of the Nikolai page. All dice gain 4 power if not clashing against Wisdom. After clashing against Wisdom, become weakened next scene. Absorb a page from the target's hand, prioritizes Wisdom. Okay. Block evaded. Add a copy of Wisdom to the opponent's hand. Wait, what? That's such a specific thing. I mean, I'm glad that some of them have Rewind or something, but it's really weird that that's a thing. Yes, it is. Yeah, no, that's awkward as fuck. I mean, okay, that first block dice cancels out, so these dice win, but I can't use that. Seize your chance just wins, because it cancels out the evasion dice. Wisdom. Wait, no, don't you want to absorb Wisdom? Or do I clash with Wisdom? If it clashes against abnormality, it takes 20 stagger damage. Okay, perfect. You have a Wisdom? Yes, you do. It's so silly though. So now we have a bunch of Wisdoms because of clashing. Who's got the Wisdom? This guy's got the Wisdom. Wisdom? Wisdom? This is so funny. Actually, it's really funny to me. I don't know why it's funny to me, but I love it. You even have a Wisdom in case you need to use it. Fortunately, you can't get anything else. I mean, it cancels out one of the dice, but you can't do anything else. Alright, fine. Yeah, can you tell this was meant to be done earlier? Yes, but that's on me. Wisdom, 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 wisdom. Honestly, it feels nice having a, it feels nice having a battle that is not gonna stress me out as much. Wisdom. Wisdom. Wait, that's not normal. You're not supposed to just win those. You're supposed to just neutral win. I forgot the abnormality's name, but the gimmick you have to lean into your screen every time you clash. Leaning into my screen. Wait a minute, why is it not working? Hello? Why are you not leaning? Hello? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why are you not working? Not working. Why is it not working? Hello? What happened to my fucking movement? Hold on. I'm confused. Something happened to my movement. Huh? It just died for some reason. But why though? Not supposed to die. Hmm? Apparently one of my parameters broke for some reason, and I don't know why it broke. It's not supposed to break, but for some reason it broke. What happens if I reset everything? That's weird. No, it's not Library of Ruina. Library of Ruina is fine. I'm talking about VTube Studio. Hold on, let me restart VTube Studio really quick. I think something must have broke. I don't like that it broke, because it's fun when you guys see what I do. That or V-Bridger broke, which is also possible. Ah? Right? Does it work now? Why is it not working? That's so odd. Why did it break all of a sudden? It's not supposed to break. I think it actually is V-Bridger that broke. Hold on, I'm re-opening V-Bridger. No, it's completely broken. Is it because of an update? You know what? I might have to ask my rigger what happened, because this isn't supposed to break. Yeah, even changing the parameters doesn't work. Anyway, what's supposed to happen is that I'm supposed to be able to lean front and back like that, right? But it doesn't. It's not working for some reason. Yeah, it's supposed to be able to lead front and backwards. But it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it broke. And I have a feeling I think I know why it broke. I don't have to ask my rigger about that one. That's weird. It's not supposed to happen. Anyway, back to this. Wisdom! Anyone else have a wisdom, or do we not have any more wisdoms? Because we don't have any more wisdoms. Ah, man. How do we not have any more wisdoms? We didn't have enough blocking, that's what happened. Wow, this is gonna suck. That sucked right there. So, what did you steal from me with that? Everything. You left me with the smoking pipe. Left me with the fucking smoking pipe, yo. That's all they left me with. Smoking pipe. Oh, that's cute. If you're gonna do that to me, I'm gonna do that back to you. Dick. Rhino Charge is such a great skill. I love Rhino Charge. You're the only one who had a wisdom? Oh god, we're gonna lose so many skills. Oh god, they're gonna have that rubber golf skill. Great, lovely, love to see that. Don't want to see that. You know why we don't have the other wisdom? Yeah, we just don't have the other wisdom. Gig. Do you have any light restore pages? I can't tell. I do. Oh good, that died. We don't lose our deck. I don't know why the commander's hitting for +1 extra damage over their dice, but I'm not complaining. Might be that one strength, but I'm not sure. We have no more wisdom though, and my tank's about to lose all their dice. Well, time to clash against shit. How confident do you feel in your clash ability? Not very confident, no. Hey, that was not bad. Only lost one card to that. Commander gives bonus strength and endurance when juiced up. Oh right, they have 11 charge, so they're getting that bonus. What'd you lose? We lost a bulky impact. I can't use anything. Starter defense works. But we don't even have enough to use a wisdom. Lovely. More lovely. 2 cards lost. 3 cards lost. Dude's got 7 fucking cards, both from the Commander and Maxim deck. At least there aren't strong cards. Ah, they've got the regular regale. Oh, that's so sad. Do you have anything for that? No, just an energy conversion. Alright, that's all we got, baby. That's all we got. Wow. Oh man, this is great. We have nothing from all the cards we got stolen from us. Aww. Wisdom! That's all we got. Sturdy defense! Let's go! Well, we could just clash with Wisdom. Ideally, we should just clash with Wisdom. I'm not gonna use that then. That's another scarecrow gone. I guess it wouldn't have become a wise person even with all that knowledge. Not bad for a gimmick fight. That's not how you get smarter, buddy.
헤세드! 문 좀 열어줄래? 지금 손이 꽉 차서 말이야.
Hey, just said! Can't open this door for me. My hands are kind of full right now.
어서 와. 나도 거들어줄게.
Welcome. Here, let me help you.
이 정도로 많은 양의 책을 옮길 수 있다니.
Whew! Can't believe I actually carried this many books all the way here.
나도 이 일에 점점 도 같은 것 같단 말이지.
Guess I've got this servant business down to a science. That's kind of sad, Roland. You naturally get used to anything in time, after all. The same goes for drinking coffee. Coffee, huh? This one should fit your taste better than the last one, I think. Alright, I'll trust you with this. Oh, this one's sweet, and like, really tasty overall. Where should I put it? Yeah, I've never had such a classy and dainty coffee before. Isn't it? Yamarosa started out with this macchiato. Macchiato? I don't know coffee. So this is what a delicious coffee tastes like. I'm over 30 years old, I'm still learning new things. How old is Roland? Because you just called me out with the old thing. 30s gangs rise up. I'm 35! No! And then sit back down because we're old. He's old, head. He's old. He's as old as me. Heard they mostly serve coffee with a strong taste of sweetness in the back streets to cover up the low-quality ingredients. And some are just plain bitter. Used to drink it when I needed to stay awake or simply kill some time. I did too. In the Lobotomy Corp, I always started each day with some coffee. A warm cup was the only thing that could heat up my lethargic body. Listless as lukewarm coffee. I kept forcing myself to work, holding zero expectations. Must have been pretty tiring. It sure was. Employees were slaughtered by abnormalities all the time, and my plans to keep them alive never came to fruition. Coffee slowly cooled down along with my passion. How about now? Did it warm over? I guess you can say that. This time it's steaming hot again, like you said, Roland. I can try a lot of things with everything that's been given to me. Most of all, I can drink various blends of coffee now. This guy is addicted to coffee. Though, you still have to follow someone else's orders? I made the decision to follow her this time around. And I can actually minimize the damage my fellow librarians have to suffer if I work hard at it. And all in all, I'm feeling motivated, you see? You've quite the flexible mindset, huh? Everything's been better than before. Maybe this is mercy of some kind? From who? Our Miss Library Director? It's hard for me to believe, of course, but I sometimes think she might have done this for us. I'm not so sure. Angela's goals and where her anger comes from seem pretty clear to me at this point. I don't think there's any mercy in the path she's trying to take. This macchiato sure is tasty. It's almost addicting. I'll introduce you to the other types of coffee from time to time. Let's get to know each other little by little. Fine by me, I'll look forward to it. But for Gebra, he had the fanboy in him. For Chesed, coffee. For Tipperif, he thought she was too young. Haven't seen anything with Hakma yet. And for Bina, it's just straight up hatred. Torn off wisdom. When he returned, he had a visibly long scar on his head. People asked him how he felt, and he responded that his head felt lighter. Single ally. Whenever the librarian uses a page, discard a random page from hand and restore 1 light. What? That seems lame. It shows aggression towards certain employees attempting to take their brains. These employees are those who scored excellent on an intelligence test. Single ally. After attacking an enemy with a high amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 bonus stagger damage and recover 2 to 5 stagger resist. Executes mass attacks. And Rake. The Rake tilled the human brain instead of farmland. How many of the wise people among us have lost their lives to this Rake? Single ally. After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by that enemy and add them to the librarian's hand with 2 less cost. The copy pages are exhausted on use. Can only copy melee pages while equipping a melee-only key page, and vice versa. No effect against characters with shimmering, whatever the hell shimmering is. Oh wait, isn't that the same shit that Philip had? New coffee mug, by the way. Rake is actually pretty nice in my opinion. I hate the sound effects when you use gleaning. I'll have to figure that out myself. Oh, we don't get the next... Okay, so we're still on 3. Oh no. Not this bitch. Not this fucker you needed a certain amount of, a certain level so you don't get insta-killed. Shimmering is the passive that makes the pages cost 0. Ah. Yeah, I swear to God, I thought Philip had that for a little bit, but I guess not. Level 2 Temperance, if I remember correctly. You're probably right. I barely remember it. Oh, and he's got trees, too. That fellow's chest is still hollow, I see. Yeah, I guess it still craves a warm heart to fill that void, right? Hey, by the way, I remember you being a pretty warm-hearted person. Brian? This fight's really fun, but only if you make specific decks around it. Warm heart. The max roll value of all dice is raised by +0. Dense Forest. The character has Warm Heart at the start of the scene. All librarians restore light to max. Interesting. Still not enough. Each scene targets the character with the most light. Interesting. I won a heart. When attacking, all dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. Uh-oh. Pulsing Ticker. Upon defeating another character, recover 20% of max HP and gain 3 stacks of Warm Heart. Empty Chest. If the character has no Warm Heart at the start of the scene, becomes staggered. What, so you just get automatically staggered because you don't have a heart? Or that's just 1 Warm Heart? What about the trees? Heart Haver, or Heart Haver. At the start of the scene, if the amount of Warm Hearts is 0, the Woodman coals this character. Oh. If the character clashing against this page becomes staggered, kill them instantly. What? Help me! An empty chest! Okay. Good to know. Feel like we shouldn't do a damn thing, but I'm gonna do something about it. Wow, why do you have all 3 cost pages? You just felt like being an asshole right off the bat, that's why. Can I actually target the trees? I can target the trees, but what's the point? He's gonna get 3 hearts anyway off of this. The point of targeting the trees is to speed up the turn count at which it goes inactive. Oh. But you can brute force it all the same. I don't think I'd be able to brute force a tree down. 50 HP, even on normal resist, is a lot for only lasting 1 turn with 3 to 6 dice. If anything, I should probably clash with one of these, just so I can get more clashes going. Help me! Help me! Empty chest! Oh, he only calls 1 at a time? Oh, yeah, okay, so only does it 1 at a time. I did not know that. Interesting. On Clash lose 1 warm heart. On Clash lose a warm heart. On Clash lose a warm heart. That seems kind of fun-ish. Wait. +3. +5. +8? No, wait a minute, hold on. When attacking, all dice gain power equal to the amount of life the target has. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, no, that's a lot. That's... unless I'm misreading that, that's 8, right? If you spend the light first, though, Rhino Ram spends 4. Warm Heart is max roll, not power. The power is calculated after you assign pages, so you spend all your light, he gets no power. Oh! I see. I see. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. It doesn't make that much sense, but it makes sense. In my head, it makes sense. think I had that right. Let's say for maximum rhino ramming, that uses 4 light and leaves us with 1. If you don't spend the light, the last light he gains +1 power clashes against Maxim. Does that make sense for you? Yes, it does. But he still has 3 light, or still 3 warm hearts, so I don't know. Lumber. I feel like he should have lost all his warm hearts, but he didn't. So I don't know. Hoping he would do a little better than that, but I guess not. Maxim almost died there, which is a problem. And by Maxim, I mean the deck Maxim. Doesn't look like anything's gonna matter here. Okay, now you're down to 2 hearts. On hit, gain 1 warm heart next scene. Bleh. You happen to have a 3 on you? You do. Good luck. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. There, man, you really have nothing right here, do you? Just use your chance and then sturdy defense just for the burn, that's it. Oh my god. It's too much light that this man has. He's losing rolls left and right now. I like having easier fights for a change. For once, right? For once we have slightly easier fights where they're not throwing mass pages on us. It's nice to have that once in a while. Also, I think Chesed is dead. I think Chesed might be dead. Chesed managed to dodge out the thing. Yeah, if he gets staggered, he would have exploded, and we don't want that. We definitely don't want that. That makes you wonder what brought this hunk of steel back to life. Not even gonna ask that. Who knows what you would find out with that. Place is filled with the scent of coffee as always. Welcome! Today's blend is Indigo Mountain. Wanna have a try? Sure. The taste of coffee aren't all the same. It's determined by a number of factors, is it? Starting with where it was grown, how long it's roasted, when you stop extracting the flavor, and how finely the coffee beans are ground also play an important part. Does it? The acidity and sweetness depend on the size of the particle. It's a pretty delicate drink, huh? I just drank whatever they gave me. Wouldn't you say that it resembles the denizens of the city in a way? A person's identity and values can vastly differ based on where they were born and raised, whether it was the backstreets or the nest, and what district of the backstreets it was, along with how rough their background was as they grew up. In the streets of music, you may grow into a loser if you can't strike a single chord. In the streets of food and flavor, you might end up being an ingredient. It all depends on the rules of the plantation. That makes sense. Wait a sec. So you're saying each person has a different flavor? That's something a District 23 resident would say. You haven't been brewing coffee out of the guest, have you? Not much of a romanticist, are you? I'll take that as a joke. Chesed has been secretly grinding people into coffee. I was half joking, alright? Though you never know, anything could happen. The technique of mixing coffee of different origins into a single cup is called blending. Through blending, even a low-quality coffee can be given a nice flavor. Sociology is a lot like blending when you look at it. It's the study of managing a society where all kinds of people are blended together. I guess that works? See, and when you blend coffee, you pick out the beans you want and filter away the unwanted ones. Unlike coffee beans, though, people have their own desires too, so they try to enter the blending machine they want. They'd rather go to a more luxurious world, in other words. Even though they're ground into powder all the same. The city and the nest keep whispering to the people all to get good beans to come over. They want supplements to delicately complement the grandest and most unique flavor. This is where you find the true value of life. They make a parade of nest dwellers' prosperity and comfort, right next to the miserable scene of losers who were filtered away. Wow, that is one hell of a way to look at coffee in the world of Project Moon. That's how everyone is deceived into selling themselves. Even if it's a facade, it's true that life in the nest is miles better than life in the backstreets. Is it really? The wings are constantly grinding people up, almost akin to coffee beans in a coffee factory, no? Every wing paints its nest as the most comforting place in the world in an attempt to recruit feathers for itself. A different set of rules are enforced in every nest, and the backstreets distort according to those policies. Everyone is soaked in the greatest and the sweetest lie. They convince themselves that what they're doing is for the best. Convince themselves? There's nothing to convince. It is for the best. There's literally no better option than to leave the backstreets, join a wing, and spend a stable life in the nest. Then who gets to decide how to blend people? No, is it even necessary in the first place? Do we really need to pick out certain people? Can't we just live as we are, as our own flavors? You're talking like it's so simple. Questions like that won't get you to anything other than more questions. Is that so? It is so. Thanks for the coffee. I'll be going now. That one hit Roland a little bit. Chesed's so carefree compared to Roland and how he grew up and how he lived his life. A warm heart. In anger, he swung his axe to the wizard's heart. The warm heart was pulsing vigorously. Single ally at the start of the scene boosts the power of offensive dice by 1 to 2 for the scene if the librarian has 3 or more life. Not bad. All these are pretty good. Distort mentioned. Yeah, I have a feeling I know what Roland's gonna be pissed off about on this one. If he is actually the one who gets pissed off. What? Cartier? will never be enough hearts. Once a woodsman, he now fells people instead of trees. Single ally. After dealing 15 or more damage to enemies in a single scene, reduce the cost of the 2 most expensive pages in hand by 1. On kill, reduce the cost to 0 instead. The cost reduction is reset when the pages are used. And Timber! There's a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. Single ally. When attacking a target that has more light than the Librarian, offensive dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has, up to 2. So you do get that, though I don't know when this would ever play into effect. There might be a situation where that does play into effect, but I can't imagine why. We got another Howlin'. By the way, I just remembered I was supposed to change these two to I'm Idiot and Trash. I don't have anyone who's gonna go into Chesed Floor, though. Chesed's Floor is still 3 blanks. Scarecrow, gimme Wisdom. Woodsman, gimme Heart. Is there a trans abnormality? Speaking of that, we actually have the next one. Where you enter the home, or the book of the road home and Scaredy Cat? Well, that's a new one. Hi, Zoe. I haven't had a situation where Timber would come into effect in the 2 playthroughs of Ruin and I did. Do you think modded Ruina might have something then? I ask because I'm just not sure. Dude, this not leaning thing is really bothering me. Why is it not working? Hold on, let me mess with something really quick. What did I have here? Oops, I gotta take a picture of this before I do something stupid. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so it does work if I do it like that, but does it actually work? I have to switch this. -10 and 4. Does that? Yes, it does. It does work, but it's... Zoe, you're not helping right now. Zoe, I need you to move. Thank you. Okay, that messes with it a lot. Okay. 0? No. 1? No. 10? Okay, that's odd. Okay, so you know how I said I was supposed to have the leaning thing, right? All broken now. -13 and 10. No? Not working? Why is it not working? 9? 20? 15? 16? Does it work now? Oh my god, why is it not working? Why can't I get this thing to work anymore? Oh, you know why it doesn't want to work? I figured it out. Position D. Yeah, something about that broke, and now I have a even more broken shit. Oh, lovely. No matter how much I lean, it doesn't really work anymore. Or like, make the range 1. Oop. No, of course not. 20? -20? That's probably gonna break it, isn't it? -20 on the top? 20 here? I don't know what's up with this thing. And, well, -4. Yeah, that works, kind of. Okay, it works now. We can lean! Kind of. It's a little buggy, though. What happens if I lose tracking, though? Oh, fine. Alright, cool. It works again. I don't know why that broke, but I'll ask my rigger about it later. Scourge, are you here? You're probably not here. I'm taking your page again. And I need to think of people who need to be a part of Chisette's more. Chisette! Book of the Road Home and Scaredy Cat. Modded Ruina definitely has content where timber comes into effect. So what, are you facing... The fuck are these guys? 4 dice right off the fucking bat? Okay. Like what, does everything just have more light against you? Do they start at emotion level 1 already? Motion 2? And you have nothing? What do you have in Modded Ruina that's so different? Teamwork makes the dream work. Is this For's gimmick? I don't get it. Why do I have a house behind me? It might feel like we're not in our home anymore, but let's keep calm and get started. I don't think I've ever seen them before. Don't tell me, are they related to the Nightmarish duo from before? I'm stumped on how we're supposed to suppress them. What the fuck? Courageous. Is immune to all types of damage until the road home dies. Huh. Cowardly. Once the road home dies, all resistance is changed to fatal and max HP is reduced. The number of speed dice and combat pages also changes. Courage. Gain strength equal to the amount of times the road home was what? Was attacked this scene. Oh my god. We're financially set for life. We're not helpless. Let's go together. On the first scene of the battle, spawns the home and uses a mass attack page that applies the status Yellow Brick Road to its targets. You gosh darned wizard. After the abnormalities attack towards home has been cancelled 2 times, uses a mass attack, you wicked wizard, is the following scene. If any librarian is hit by the attack, the home is spawned next scene and repeats the previous behavior. If no librarian is damaged by the attack, the abnormality becomes staggered next scene. Oh. Friends, let's go home. On the second scene, uses the combat page, Friends. Let's go home. Targeting the home and the librarians with Yellow Brick Road. If the combat page hits home, the battle is lost. The attack on the home is cancelled if all librarians with Yellow Brick Road win the clash against Friends. Let's go home. Oh my god. And then we have home. That has a dice of 0. And immune to everything. Home that cannot be reached. The counter goes up whenever the page targeting the home is cancelled. If this reaches 3, a powerful combat page is used the following scene. Apply Yellow Brick Road to the 2 librarians next scene. Play tag? Grr, roar, grr, growl. I don't know how I feel about what I'm looking at right now, to be honest with you. What should I be feeling? Aside from fear. Oh, that sucks. I'm just gonna get on that. Someone clip that. We got Falky animal noises. Don't I always meow every so often, though? Can I target my own home? Wow, what a garbage, what a fucking garbage situation. What the fuck? Cannot be redirected. On hits, stagger target. The battle is lost if this attack hits the home. Wait, what do you mean it can't be redirected? It's gonna hit the home. Or do I have to just win one clash? You just need to win the clash? Well, that shouldn't be too bad. I think, maybe. Can't be redirected, but I can still attack you. God, jeez, that dude hits hard. Ow! Again, Maxim gets hit with that. Okay, I have a question because I'm forgetting something here. When it's a mass individual that has 3 dice, do you have to have 3 dice to fight it? Ouch, okay. That sucks. I guess I'm just gonna smack you then. That's all I can do. If you have 2 dice, you can roll for that first 2 dice and you get the free 3rd hit. Ah, well, Gigig's not gonna beat that. I would argue it's not gonna beat that. Try, but I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I'd rather just smack it the way I'm looking at it now. Well, at least Yellow Brick Road doesn't hit like a goddamn truck, so I guess I should be thankful for that. Clearly I underestimated that fucking evasion dice. Yeah, I'll give you Rake, why not? Let's see if Rake helps. Maybe you might stagger, I don't know. Can't be redirected. Okay. Oh, we could still lose that if I do that. Oh, we can lose both. Ooh, okay. We gotta redirect some of these attacks off of our Maxima. Otherwise, he's gonna struggle badly with that. I wish I could use that Burning Flash. I wish you had another Burning Flash on you. Why do you not have the second Burning Flash on you? It's not gonna help. We don't have the second Burning Flash. Oh, that's just terrible. Fine. We have to redirect it anyway. Wait a minute, you have a dice that you could... No, never mind. Yeah, I can live with one hit. Not when this fucker rolls a 12? Why do you roll a 12? Ugh. It's so damn hard. This tiger hits too hard. But you're staggered. So that's good, actually. Wait, what happened to you? Is it because you're preemptively accepting her death? Is that why? Alertness. Inflicts 2 fragile on hit. 3 fragile on hit. 4 fragile on hit? God damn! Actually, you know what? You know what'd be better? Rewind. I think Rewind might actually have the chance of winning against all that. Let's try. And if it doesn't, well, look, we tried. I am ensuring that I get the kill with the attacks I'm using here. Oh. No! No! How do you lose that? Maybe it's their appearance. My heart is aching. A warm heart. Too bad, Brian. I'm still giving it to you, but... What? What? Nervous as a cat. On lose. On clash lose. Deal 10 stagger damage to self. A not so courageous cat. That's adorable. It's sad, but it's fucking adorable. The fuck? Oh, that's... That's pretty good. That's pretty good, game. You got me there. I was concerned about what's gonna happen after the fact, but nope, you got me. You got me good there. Oh wait, you can attack now? Wait, why did your stagger come back? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. You were staggered that scene. How did you come back? Shh, don't ask questions. Fine, I won't ask the questions. You don't even have any skills you could really use. It would have been a real pain in the ass if they were in our facility. Okay, so here's the kicker. What's the kicker? What's the lowdown here? What are you up to? Picking out some coffee beans? Don't say anything about the next abnormality. What did I say? No spoilers. And also don't backseat. Let me discover shit on my own. If you start telling me what to do, I don't want to play this game anymore. Make yourself clear, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Did that sink into that head of yours? Did that sink into the core of your mind? I'm not gonna say it again. Picking out some coffee beans. Much more intensive work than it seems. I, Angela, and the employees of Lobotomy Corp were all picked out and end up where we are, just like the guests were. No matter what the individual wishes, society would just pick out the people it wants while leaving the rest to rot in the pile. An invisible chain of oppression is weighing down on everybody. Those are rules necessary for people to live close to each other. Hell, I bet society is going to be even more messed up than it is now without them, you know? I agree that some rules are needed, but why do they all have to be so extreme? The syndicates in the back streets, the associations of fixers, and the wings, they're all established on the premise of human sacrifice. That's how it is in this world, a big game of cat and mouse where the winner takes all. There's no point trying to wrap your head around the inevitable. You really are an odd one, huh? Would you say that the pain and loss you suffered were also inevitable then? You always talk about the city so plainly, saying that everything happening in it can't be helped. Is it really because you're indifferent about it, or are you trying to turn away from the underlying unfairness? Sure, we're just being carried away by a gigantic wave. All we gotta do is surrender to the flow and float down the stream. You're busy running away, aren't you, Roland? Damn! Jesus! You see, I came from the nest. Figured as much. I was born into a wealthy family that was the envy of all. I didn't have to worry about my future. I was born smart too, to top it off. Some elite prodigy you were. I know, right? They all expected me to join A-Corp and climb up to a high position like it was nothing. My older sister and the other siblings got into wings like a breeze too. The wings most people strive to enter were no more than ordinary career paths for me. I never got why they were so desperate to join such a boring companies. Damn, that's how great your family was? Yep, that's the kind of family Daniel had. But one day, in a bizarre turn of events one might even describe as fate, he steps into the back streets, the place he never thought would have anything to do with his life. A rebellious little deviation from the quotidian of life of a spoiled young gent? It would have been pretty romantic if that were the case, but I was just kidnapped, really. Caught me by surprise. Okay, then. Someone decided to kidnap a Nest resident, and a rich one at that. Must have been some big shot syndicate or just a crazy ass. Well, you see, it was actually Carmen and Callie. What? Huh. If the Red Mist did that, well, I guess she had good reasons. When I came back to my senses, those two were arguing with each other. You were never good at telling people apart based on their faces, Callie. Well, it's your fault for giving me a bad description, Carmen, etc., etc. What the fuck? Wait, they never, ever went over this story in LobCorp. I would have remembered something like this. I don't think Chesed ever talked about, like, his nest life. As Daniel, no less. Next, Abno is extremely confusing. I don't blame Poor for giving this advice. Even so, I want to discover things on my own. Unless I ask for the spoilers in advance, right? Then it'd be like, okay, all fair at that point, right? Because I asked. It wasn't important to the manager, I guess? I guess? Or maybe, did Project Moon have all the lore? No. Better question. At the time of Lobotomy Corp's inception, while they were busy, like, releasing the game, updating the game, right? Was there ever talk of Library of Ruina? Was there ever talk of Limbus? Oh, so it's been 3 hours. I think I forgot to mention the drink water. Probably yes to both. Not sure. Because if there was talk about Library of Ruina by that point, where they released Lobotomy Corporation, they probably did the same thing I did when it came to writing stories, where you have your basic skeleton on the story, right? But then you haven't even emptied your skeleton for a sequel. Because I do that. At least when the game started getting a bit more attention. They probably already had a fair amount of story by that point. If they already writ that much lore... If they already written that much lore, just in Lobotomy Corp, surely they had something planned already in the works, but it was like, we don't have the money, we gotta see how LobCorp does before we push the button, you know? I don't think I mentioned this before. Well, maybe I have in passing. Remember how I said that I was writing a visual novel, and thanks to Danganronpa, it gave me much more motivation and a better sense on how I wanted to write it, right? That same visual novel, though, I already have an entire sequel written out, basically. I don't have it written down, obviously, because I haven't really done that, but visual novel, and then there's a sequel already, and I have everything already planned out for the sequel. That's how I do my writing. I don't know why I did it like that, but that's how I did it. A thing from LobCorp just reappeared in Limbus Company Chapter 8. I doubt they planned that shit, but they managed to reincorporate it in a cool way. I don't know. I look at Library of Ruina and its masterclass of writing. Seriously, I'm just gonna keep sucking the dick of Library of Ruina and the writers because they did such a phenomenal job at the writing. Surely they must have planned it with Limbus. I can't see them not planning it. I couldn't help but chuckle listening to that. I thought I was looking at a comedy skit or something. Jesus Christ. So they got the wrong person? Didn't take them for a couple of airheads. I'm telling you, they were clumsy at heart. They were trying to catch some con artists who scammed Carmen out of a research fund, and Callie apparently mistook me for the perp. Jesus. I thought I'd get some apologies and go back to where I belonged. But then Carmen asked me without a hint of shame to help her out for a bit while I'm at it. She said it helps to have a visibly rich person like me stand next to her. She's not wrong. Carmen is smart, dude. Damn. A very important thing that recontextualizes the whole event. Is it really that crazy? This new thing they reintroduced into Limbus? So I said yes out of surprise and confusion. I was wondering what she was about to do, and then she took me to an open space and started giving a long speech. I guess it wasn't anything weird, since there's plenty of people muttering nonsense in the back streets every day. You're right about that. Can you guess what she was saying, standing next to me? She went on about vague things like how everyone is fatigued and ill with the disease of the mind, and that she's recruiting people to help her find a way to overcome it. Sounds like total hogwash. One thing that stood out about her was that she was so proud and confident with her ridiculous speech, even when most people barely gave her a glance before going about their business. Carmen was vastly different from the people I had seen. She had the eyes and voice of a person who was willing to carve a brand new path. I never thought people like her could exist until that day. After her speech, Carmen walked me home. And on the way back, I saw and heard it for the first time. The hellish landscape that was so different from the world I lived in. Carmen and Callie taught me about what's going on in the backstreets and how people in the nest are being extorted without meaning. When I got back home that day, I spent all night shivering from this odd sense of guilt. The naive young noble wakes up to a half-baked sense of justice. I did! I guess you could say it was half-baked in a way. I mean, you could have just shrugged the whole thing off as a bad day and went back to your everyday life, no? Maybe, but I just couldn't. No. So I ended up joining Carmen's team of researchers. That's simple? Aren't you skipping too many steps at once? Of course, my family had several problems with it, but those were just small details. I wanted to use my capability to help people. I was sincere about wanting to make the world a better place. Daniel was. How about now, then? Are you still sincere about that? Yep, I am. I want to change it right next time. If there is a next time, that is. Don't expect others to have the peace of mind like you do. It's all thanks to your prosperous background that you could say such generous stuff. I'll be going now. Roland has some interesting... It is really that crazy, yes. It was insane. I'm surprised you haven't heard. To be fair, though, Leo, if you guys were talking about it in the Project Noon channel on Discord, there's a very high possibility that, if you marked it as spoiler, I did not read it. Courage! Can I follow you forever so I can tear them apart? Damn. Single ally. At the start of a scene, gain strength or protection equal to the number of allies currently alive subtracted by 2. If the value is less than 0, feeble and fragile will be inflicted instead. Okay. So you can get a maximum of 2 strength and protection with that. Right? No, 3. Never mind. Wait, no. Wait, what? Do you yourself count as an ally? I forgot. Home! Unable to ever go back home, they began an endless journey. All allies. At the start of the scene, numbered targets are placed up to 3, 2, 2, 1, 1 enemies, depending on the number of allies currently alive. Each time a target is attacked in the correct order, increase the outgoing damage by 3 for the scene. Huh? Interesting. Also kind of ridiculous, too. It's +2 at 5 librarians. Okay, so you yourself do not count then. I can see it working out. A road walk together. Let's walk together to a wonderful land, the world of dreams. Single ally. If an ally redirects an attack that was initially targeting this character, dice on that ally's page gain 1 to 2 power in that clash. Wow, this is really all about friendship, isn't it? I don't get it with his gimmick pages, though. What the hell is Chased's entire gimmick, then? There's a lot of filler gimmicks in Chased 4. There's a few gimmicks. Friendship, coffee, switcheroo, gamble, multi-party insurance, etc. is great with wisdom. But one of them is spoiler. Does it have to do with whatever this... The fuck is Ozma? Uzma? Ozma? What in the fuck am I looking at? That pumpkin must have been the only thing left by her side. I'm not even sure how to guess the preferences of things I see for the first time. Someone put a curse upon her. That's messed up. That's one terrible state for a princess to be in. Princess? Oh wow, you're just an effect of everything. Beautiful. Ozma was the original Wizard of Oz? Think about the past Abnas on this floor. Oh no. Revive. On the first scene, uses combat pages that awaken all Jacks and inflict oblivion on a Librarian. Afterwards, follow a unique pattern of behavior that cycles every 4 scenes. Agony of the Deprived. After a Librarian with Oblivion is restored from the status, all resistances to this character change to Fatal at the start of the next scene, and uses a mass attack page, repeats the pattern afterwards. Grief of the Deprived. After 2 cycles have passed, all stagger damage resistance of this character change to Fatal at the start of the next scene, and uses an extremely powerful mass attack page. Stolen Power. Uses the combat pages of the Librarian with Oblivion. Who's the real deal? Only one of the Jacks that awaken is real, the rest are fakes. Whenever a Librarian with Oblivion hits the real Jack, it gives back a combat page that was stolen from them. Screen blinks when the real Jack is hit. Steal or be stolen. After the Librarian with Oblivion hits the real Jack 9 times, all Jacks die. If the condition isn't fulfilled within 3 scenes of Oblivion being applied, the Librarian with the status is turned into a pumpkin next scene. Afterward, the real Jack transforms into Jack Revived and permanently uses the key page and combat pages of the Librarian that have Oblivion. God damn. Powder of Life, just 15 damage right off the bat. TLDR Among Us. No, we're playing Among Us, and I don't even have it installed anymore. On use, inflict oblivion on target, and just awakens everything. I don't think we can stop 15 fucking damage, but I mean we can try. Not without using heavy cards, that's for sure. I really don't want to use heavy cards, but I feel like if I want to stop getting hit by 15 damage, I kind of have to. Fuck, really? Okay, well that's gonna be really annoying. Sure, we'll use an unlock on that. And I'm just gonna do nothing, I think. Except for, like, graze the grass. A smoking pipe. What are you using? I guess we'll rewind. Cool! Everyone dodged that. I barely. Okay, how bad could this possibly get? Yeah, nice. Alright, what do you have? Is there even a way to tell? Jack of the East. Jack of the West. Jack of the South. Jack of the North. All combat pages change to unique ones. Oh boy. I don't even know which one would be the real one. It tells you, I think, how to find the real one. Passive check again? Passive check? Well, it tells you about the screen, but that's it. Everything else is still the same, though. I guess it's just gonna have to be whatever one I fucking hit then. I bet you it's North. I bet you it's fucking North. I just have this sinking suspicion it's North. Hinder. Squash and hinder. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I knew I forgot something. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, or do. I'm basically just your voice in your head. I'm the voice in your head. I forgot to give Brian back his useful skill. Puffy Brew. I forgot to give you back your Puffy Brew and your evade passive. They were right there in my fucking note, and I forgot. So, smoke is very dangerous for you right now, if you get it on yourself. Hope it's not gonna come back and bite me. I'm gonna clash with this. I think it's just a good idea to clash with that. And I'm gonna clash with that too. Alright, so it wasn't that one. I didn't get to see the other one because all the hits failed. The Jack Maxim hit was the real one? Oh, the ding? This dude? We can check. Was it actually the ding? If it's the ding, that makes a lot of sense. The screen flashes orange and a ding. I didn't see the flashing orange, but I heard the ding. You have charge. You have some charge. Spend 3 charge, you have 4 charge left. Energy conversion, use 4 charge. Okay, we're good. Oh man, you getting hit with that is just bad. That's just bad news. What am I supposed to do about that? Alright, try to do your best in saving her. She's the only one who can really do anything about the, problem. Now we stopped her from getting hit for the moment. Just accept you lose the librarian here. Maybe. I could still hope. Ow. Oh right, they get the passives too. Oh god, that's 4 fucking... That's 4 dongs, dude. Hello? That's a little too much. No wonder I'm losing those fucking, oh god, that's horrible, actually. Oh. Amnesiac pumpkin. And now we have a Jack revived that's using all of the passives that were stolen from me. So now it's just a dong. Perfect Jack 1. Uses the key page and combat page of the librarian that get turned into a pumpkin. Gains 2 strength, 2 endurance, 2 haste. And a buff that increases stagger damage by 3 every scene. Lovely. Do they also gain emotion too, or something? Can't remember a thing. Bro, you're worthless now. You can't do anything. Oh my god, an 8? Lost memories. Other passive abilities of this character will not activate. Ooh. I gotta take her out. I have to take that out. And like, thankfully, you're using the worst of the build. Unlock, you're not getting shit done. Oh, wait a minute. I have to... It's because of the mass attack. Lame! Ah, this is confusing. My brain hurt. I know what I'm trying to do, but I can't do it because it doesn't want me to clash properly. Fatal damage, poor dude doesn't stand a chance. Oh god, the high dice. This guy needs to die. I cannot have a dong on the enemy team like this. Oh no, he has that passive too? Why do you have that? Dude, they're just targeting the fuck out of Squash. Okay. Wait, who's got Oblivion on them right now? Oh, you have Oblivion? Bro. Brewski, baby. I hate that. Vapor's not gonna do a damn thing. Me having Oblivion press Courage isn't actually that bad. I guess, but it's looking pretty bad for me. By a fair amount. Okay, so it's, which one is this one? I think that was, bottom left. I'm sure they'll do fine without me. I'm counting on you. Hey, you got the third dice. It's gonna be a real quick. Why do you have that? Oh, right. You get the pages back. Yeah. Wait, can I just use discipline? To, like, do that or something? Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da bum 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 ba da ba 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 da bum ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba bum 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 bum. Oh man, we don't have enough to stop all of the attacks. We're just gonna have to eat some of them. Counts! That actually counts! Oh my good lord! Wow, I think you're not gonna be able to deal with that. I think that's too much damage for you. Actually, I don't think anyone can handle that. Not even you. Wow, we have, like, no cards, dude. We're so drained on cards. That was all I could do. And you just keep doing it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Graze the grass and this guy is dead. Actually, you're not dead, but you're gonna get hurt. Please save my life. You can't. Time for a quick nap. Best of luck, guys. Yeah, we just don't have cards, man. We have nothing. Surely Ruina Ram can win, right? No. So what happens after that when he gets staggered? It's basically just you can beat on him the entire time. Since our pages generally won't be wearing higher than the 30, we probably shouldn't be challenging the mass attack. Oh well, well, tough such is life. Oh well, though, such is life. Yeah. It's also been 4 hours anyway, so we gotta stop regardless. I still have work in the morning too. Ow! Though, what the fuck? Do you remember which dice or which passive it was that gave you the evasion? Because I don't. Church of Gears passive? Where did I take this from? I think it's because I gave it to Geb. I think it's from Radu. There you go. Why were you missing something, though? I feel like you were supposed to be more tanky than that. I mean, you were tanky, but I feel like you were supposed to be more tanky than that. Oh well, that ended up just being unlucky, basically, with, Bamboo Hat being staggered during the fight and losing out on, basically losing a lot of clashes. Like, all the clashes were basically being lost. I could only do, that's what I should have done. I should have clashed and had to do one-sided. I'm getting off. See ya. Good night, Sec. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have had someone clash, and then when I discovered who the, when I discovered who the hell was the real Jack, it could have been, one-sided 6 attacks in a turn, if I figured it out. And whatever else I managed to pick up at that point. The sussy imposter. Oh well, we'll tackle the Chesed thing on, Friday. At least I kinda have an idea of what I should do, but... Man, the fact that they steal your cards is horrible. The other librarians can also find the imposter for you as well. That too. I would just have to accept being hit by Ozma the entire time if I do it like that, because I don't have enough speed dice to make that technically work. Also on Friday, this is gonna come off as strange, but I might ask for help with this guy's deck. Maxim is missing something, and I really think it's Page Draw. We could put Eugen's speed passive on an index Groselite. Instant free dice. I still have Arena's page as well. I'll think about it, but we'll tackle it on Friday. But it sounds like a good idea, but I don't think I have any more index Brustolites that are not already taken up. I think all my index Brustolites are taken up. Yeah. Or at least they're being used for something. Night Owls and Leaflet. Anything about the speed passive works. True. You do have to commit 6 freaking passive to get the speed dice, but I guess that's really the worst, like the worst thing. Sweepers also work? Ha! Sweepers. I missed that deck. Yeah, we'll tackle it on Friday. Right now, I don't have any more thoughts aside from Al, Gebra's realization fucking blew. Chased's has been interesting. We've already done Bina's because... yay. And Hakba is, ill. Yeah. We didn't do anything in Star of the City level, the 3rd row, but we'll get to that at some point. We should take a look at the Burrowing Heaven real quick. It'll be fun. We can get that. We can look at it when we get there. I know it exists, but, Floor of General Works. Who knows what you still need? Hakba, you've done all this. Now fight Burrowing Heaven. Bina, you're missing 2 things, as well as the floor of social sciences. I wonder if it's gonna make me do anything else before I can realize Chaset's floor, though. Speaking of that, we got our bar maxed out, apparently. I don't know what that means, but it's maxed out. You also need to have 3 more people inside of Chaset's floor. For the record, though, I have 2 nuggets from, that are unused in my, from LobCorp. Dakota and Luxembourg. So I'm probably gonna plonk Luxembourg and Dakota in here, if nothing else. And then, Trash and I'm Idiot are gonna be in the last 2 slots for Venus floor. And then after that, I have no idea, because now we need 1 more person in Chaset's floor, and 2 more people for Hakma floor, and then we're filled. Wow, who would have thought that it would take that long to fill everything, huh? Alright, we'll tackle that on Friday, though. In the meantime, y'all should drink water, y'all should subscribe, y'all should like, y'all should join the Discord server. There's a link in the description, because we have a Project Moon channel. And with that, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow for Danganronpa, where we take on the class trial, and on Friday for more Chaset stuff. And probably, assuming we get through all the Chaset stuff, probably row 3 of Star of the City, which is terrifying. I don't know if I'm ready for row 3. Oh god, I just remembered I have to grind some stuff. Oh god. I might do that on the weekend if we don't get to row 3, but we'll see. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Bye! Zoe, stop it. God, Zoe, I'm trying to end it. Nope, she's not letting me. There we go. Biting my hand. Bye!